Hello, 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 hello. Hello, bear with me 1 second. Hello. I hope we are all well. Bit of a funny angle today, I think, but the camera's just going to keep falling down, so I think that's the best we're going to get. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Are we okay? It is Tuesday, it is a normal live, however we are fully booked for today. Fully booked for today. There's still no star button. Yeah, see, I messaged them exact same message again today because I hadn't heard back anything, but I don't know if I am going to hear anything back because the way I'm having to report it is that I'm reporting an issue. I'm not reporting like a problem. So it's not like they need to get back to me. So yeah, I don't know if I am meant to hear back, but I did message them again just to see. But yeah, who knows? Anyway, so yeah, we are fully booked for today. Now I know the order list doesn't look like it's very long, but we do have a couple of larger orders on the order list, which is why the actual list is shorter. But I imagine we're going to be on for around the same time because of that. Updates is a lot of stock, back in stock items went on the website today. Let me pop the link in the comments. So yeah, it was a real concoction, but I thought, you know what, while I'm here, I'm just going to do everything I can. So Halloween items, Christmas items, normal, like non-themed items, the wiggle pendant, the cascade earrings, what else? The crab pendant, which went out a long time ago and now is back, and it's one of my favourite, the crab pendant. Bracelets, bangles, cages. So there's lots of back in stock items, which are on the website. And some of them, like some of the Halloween items, haven't been on the website for basically like 8 months, 9 months. So it's quite nice to see some back again. Obviously we are having new stock as well, but I always quite like to bring back some of the classics because they're always nice to come back. So, order list has been posted on the page. So if you would like to order, or if you're not on the order list, you'll be booked in for Sunday onward. No, Friday onwards. We are live on Friday onwards. We've got egg pops, oysters, obviously the Maple Moves game. We've still got loads of these. And donated pearls. Yep, we've got donated pearls in here, and I've got these ones to add once that starts to run down as well. So there's lots of donated pearls still ready for today, which may mean everyone today will get one. Yeah, everyone today will get one. So which means donated pearls as it stands now will already carry over to Friday as well. I think apart from that, I think that's all of the updates. New stock will be coming. I have been working on that. Emails, I'm mostly up to date. I was just trying to remember. So I know I was slightly behind. I know I'm not 100% caught up, but I am mostly up to date. So if you're still waiting on an email, if it's sort of in the last 24 to 48 hours, then, or basically from Friday, possibly, because, yeah, from roughly Friday. I know I have answered ones within that time, but I may have a couple that I haven't yet got to. So please bear with me, but I am doing as I can, best I can. So let's just dive in. And I'm just trying to think, was there something else? As always, there is something else, I just can't remember it, and then it'll come on. The wiggle pendant's out of stock again. I put so many on there. Okay, I can get some more on the way. I will double check that, because I did put quite a few on there. So yeah, I'll double check that tomorrow. I'm just making a note. So up first today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. You added to your order this afternoon. I haven't got it yet. Let me see. Yep, okay, perfect. So if we start with your maple moves, I'm just printing it off to add to this one, and then I can include them together, so bear with me just a second. But we're going to start with the maple moves, and then we'll do all of the openings together afterwards, if that's okay. So I can't even remember what was just on there. Let me just print that again, just in not again. Let me wait for that to come out before I start, just in case. No, yep, that's fine. Let me just update what I've got. Okay, so with your maple moves, let's give these a mix. And let me just move this camera. Actually, if I bring it down, then you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just moving the camera. Oh, sorry, it's just gonna flip around for a moment. Ta-da! Nope. Come on, I'm up here. This is still your thing. I'm just trying to make it so the camera goes the right way around. I don't know how to make it so it's... I know, I'm just going to physically change the... Sorry, my lovely. Transform... Nope. Okay. Oh my God. What is it doing? Okay, there we go. Quick, open it before it moves. Oh wait, you haven't seen it yet. There we go. Okay, so Diane, in here you have got a anklet. Now this anklet, I don't believe is on the website, so if I just pop it like this while I get the board. So it is a double chained anklet, so it's still connected to one section on either end. And you've got the ball and chain at the top, and then you've got these 5 little mirror discs on the second chain, which sort of then hang down lower. So the top ball and chain goes the same design all along. The one that drops down has just got the charms in the middle, and the rest of that is just a plain chain. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So let me get your Maple Moves card. And this says 25% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 25% off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Which means, Diane, with this anklet, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Never had an anklet, you'd like to keep him, perfect. So this one is yours, which means all together, so one opening with the anklet, and then you've got 3 other openings as well. So what would you like to do? Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Half pops, half oysters. So 2 and 2. Can you tell my brain is is really struggling for some reason. 1 and 2. So let's go down. So if we start with your egg pops, and then we'll move through. Oh, stop it. Stop. I could actually cry. Please, Mr. Camera. Okay, I've just flipped it via technology. So it's a further distance away now. So if I move this down, it's gonna. Oh, right. Let's start with Pearline. So, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So you've got a, where's my pearl picker? You've got a burgundy red as your donated pearl. Where's my, okay. Donate the shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? So burgundy red is your gifted pearl. And then if we come back across, let's start with your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a chocolate bronze. Now he does have a little imperfection on him there. I don't know if you can see, let me just readjust so you can see. So he's got a little imperfection there. And then your second pearl is a watermelon. Okay, coming back to your second egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a blood orange. So the blood orange and the watermelon are very similar, but hopefully you can see the difference there. A bridal white, a lighter yolk yellow, and a forest green. Coming back then to your oysters. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side, Diane. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. Your first oyster, and you have triples. So the colours here are a raspberry, so it is a lighter raspberry, a silver bells, and a, oh, it's not quite pickle, it's not quite sea foam either. I would say actually it's possibly slightly more appley. Oyster number 2. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lilac-y purple. So if I go through all of these colours again for you, and then Diane, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where, and then of course if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, which swaps you'd like to, what colours you'd like to swap out and what colours you'd like to swap in. So you've got a burgundy red, chocolate bronze, watermelon, lighter yolk yellow, bridal white, blood orange, forest green, raspberry, silver bells, appley green, and a lilac purple. What do you think to these, my lovely? What would you like to do? So as a reminder, the anklets, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And you'd like to swap out the chocolate, the watermelon, the yolk yellow, and the blood orange. Yeah, I'm just going to move that forest green over slightly so it doesn't get mixed up. No pearl on the anklet, okay. And which 4 pearls would you like to add in then? So anklet, no pearl on there. Two darker Cinderella blues. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. So I've only got slightly funkier shaped. I mean, that one's not funky. So we've got this one, and no, that one's not funky either. So that one. So 1 and 2 there. Oh, sorry. And then what other 2 colours would you like to add in? Can I silver bells on the candy cane? You can. So silver bells on there. And one of the Cinderella blues on the other charm. Okay, and you've still got 2 pearls that you said that you'd like to swap out. So what 2 colours would you like to swap in there? So Cinderella on there. I haven't got new colours. I do now have, oh, that's an update actually. I do now have the TARDIS blues, sea greens, apple greens available. But I don't have any new colours, no. A sea green and a TARDIS blue, of course you can. So let me just take those 2 out. So a TARDIS blue and a sea green. Okay, so that's all of the jewellery for the pearls for the jewellery. So these pearls left would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Oh, you've just beat me to it, Diane. So the rest of them you're happy with as your loose pearls. So let me pop these in here. So regarding the 25% off code, I'll get that sent across for you to the email on the order form. And Diane, I thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there. Okay, and up next then is Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? Diane, you're very welcome. Joanna, hello. You said, let's hope the cards like me. Bless you. Well, you've got 2 maple moves. So we'll do the first one, find out what the jewellery is, then we'll do the second one, then all of the openings together at the end. What tea do I drink? So this tea I'm drinking now is 3 mint, so pucker 3 mint tea. And it's just, I literally leave the tea bag in and it's just a mint tea. Yeah. Okay, so Joe, your maple moves number 1. Let's go down. Good luck. These are freshwater pearls, Chloe, and you can get lots of different types of pearls which will affect the price, size, style, colour. So there's lots of different reasons that there would be different priced pearls. Now, Joe, you have got a charm. This charm here is not on the website yet. It would normally come with 1 opening. However, with this Maple Moves, it comes with 2 openings. And it is a crescent moon with a rainbow of crystals. So you can see here it's got 7 different coloured crystals, and then like almost little spokes coming off those, and then that's, so the moon, as you can see, it's held, so it's facing, so it looks like the sun or is coming in from the top almost, so it's hanging. So can you see what I'm trying to say? So it's not, it's normally when you see a crescent moon it's this way, isn't it? But no, so it's hanging quite, I quite like the design of it, how it hangs this way. I really can't talk today, I'm so sorry, I'm trying my very best. So that's option number 1. Now if you choose to keep that, it would need, I'd need to know the fitting that you'd like as well. Now in here your card says 20% off code to be emailed to you, which means, Joe, if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across to the email address on the order form. Which means with this charm, my lovely, would you like to keep this charm, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you do go for a lucky dip, then I'll that's absolutely fine. If you would like to keep the charm, then I'd need to know what fitting you'd like as well. Like I said, when this one goes on the website, it will be on there with 1 opening. For today, with the game, it does come with 2 if you keep him. Keep with a lobster fitting. Okay, so lobster on there. Brilliant. And then let's move on to Maple Moves number 2. So if I just bring you back up again and dive in for your second one. Okay, let's go back down again. Good luck again, my lovely. Oh, and you've got another charm. So again, if you choose to keep this one, I'd need to know the fitting. Again, this one would normally come with 1 opening. However, why can't I grab it? With this game, it comes with with this game, it comes with 2 openings. And this is the silhouette of a dog with the love hearts there. Little heart shape cut out. So then obviously, if I hold it here, look, you can see the colour through the heart. So a dog silhouette with the cut out of a heart. So again, would normally come with 1 opening. In this game it comes with 2, and if you keep him, you'd need to let me know the fitting you would like. Now, your card here. Oh, put that back and try again. So I'm afraid you can't keep that one, my lovely. So put that back and try again. So we need to pull out a different piece, so a different item. Okay, let's go down. Oh, and you've got another charm. Now this charm is on the website. It is the rubber ducky charm. Now on the website it does come with 1 opening. In this game it would come with 2 openings. And again, if you choose to keep this one, I'd need to know what fitting you'd like. This one is one-sided, so if I show you the reverse side, you can see, I mean, it is still a silhouette, but it doesn't have the detail here. It does have slight volume, slight shape to it. There we go. So it is moulded, and it's the rubber ducky charm. So with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? By the way, look how cute this is. It's a little pot Aaron printed for me. Lucky dip, okie dokie. So this one can go in here. And let's bring the lucky dip across. So again, I'm just going to give it a really good mix. And then, oh, one fell out. Let me put it back in. And then, okay, so you've got this one here as your lucky dip. And it is a ring. So you may have seen this ring before. It's an adjustable ring to one size. And it is, oh, let me hold it around the other way. It is a chandelier ring. So this ring here goes with the chandelier earrings and pendant that will be on the website. You've got the larger crystal at the top and then 3 crystals below that. Then opposite that is where the pearl's going to sit. So this one does come with 1 opening, and it does need to have the pearl on there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Rubber ducky, is it back in stock? It is here, yes. Have I not updated it on the website? I can't remember if I did or not, but yes, it is here. If it's not on the website, I'll write it down and I'll update it tomorrow, because it's definitely here. Right, so Joe, it means that you've got the moon crystal rainbow charm and the ring. So altogether you've got 3 openings. So the charm, you can have the pearl on or off, that's up to you. With the ring, pearl definitely needs to go on there. What would you like to do? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I just thought I'll bring this camera a bit closer actually, so then I'm not actually reaching across the whole table like this to try to get to the camera. You got the pendant last game. Perfect. So now you just need to have the earrings and you'll have the full set. You've sent a loyalty card. Bless you. Let me just have a look, and then I'm very happy to add that on as well. When did you send the card? I think I've just found you. Yep. Oh, you sent it today, that's why. Perfect. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Okay, so 4 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3 and 4, but we're going to start with Pearline for your gifted pearl. So let's go down. and good luck. You're hoping for a pinkle. Okay, now your gifted pal here is quite a nice, larger, bright autumn peach. Actually, let me make it so we can have a closer look quickly. So a brighter autumn peach there. Now coming straight back across and starting with your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You have got a golden yolk yellow and a silver bells. Coming back for your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. So you've got another golden yolk yellow, so I'll pop that directly underneath. You've got a lighter, oh no, it is a raspberry, so it's slightly in between. I'm going to actually say it is a darker raspberry. It's not the brightest we've seen, but it is a darker raspberry. A midnight blue. Now I'm hoping you can definitely see the blue coming through there. And then a forest green, so, oh look at that green. So a dark blue and then a dark green together there. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And you've got another autumn, oh actually no, sorry, this is a Simba peach. So Simba peach, cranberry red, and a gunmetal grey. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one as well. And in here you've got a blood orange, an icy blue, and a midnight purple. So base midnight blue, but you can see those purple overtones there. So from the top, autumn peach, golden yolk yellow, silver bells, raspberry, golden peach, midnight blue, forest green, Simba peach, cranberry red, gunmetal grey, blood orange, icy blue, and a midnight purple. Okay, Joe, I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the ring. And then with the charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. If you would like it on, I'll need to know which one you'd like on there. And of course, if there's any pearls you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. Or is it better with it shaded? No, you can see it better, I think, when it's not shaded. Till the end of the month, Sarah, so you should be good with the 27th. What do you think, Joe? I'm just going to scroll back up in case I missed you. I don't think I did. No. I mean, this game, yeah, it will be here till the end of the month, and then we will be transitioning in, and Mim, Mindy, and Myrtle will be making an appearance. So yeah, this will sort of, they'll take over come October. Have you not met them yet, Shelley? Ooh, yes, they are. I mean, they're really freaky, to be honest, especially when they start like moving randomly. So I personally find them freaky, especially when I walk in the morning, first thing into the office, and bam, it's like, oh, hello, ladies. It's not on the website yet. No, it's a new item. Yes, it can go on a Pandora charm if you pick a hoop fitting. Oh, swap the red on the third row, so the cranberry red, for a sea foam, and then that on, let me go back up, that on the ring. Now there is going to be a weight for the sea foam green. Are you happy to go on the waiting list for one? Would that be okay? Your comments aren't moving. Oh, bless you, Joanna. I completely understand, my lovely. It's not a problem. Take your time. There's no rush. Oh, honestly, Shelley. For the dog charm, Sharon, so when a new stock goes on there, I do put a post out as well, and I do say on the lives, but yes, it will be shown on the website as well. So whatever suits you, you can check the website or the page where we're live from now, or of course, I think those two would be the best options to do, yeah. And it will always go in the new in section on the website, and it will normally stay in there for a good few weeks before it moves out. You're okay for the weight? Perfect. So I'm just going to write that down. So we're going to swap for sea foam green, and then for the ring we're going to have sea foam green. That's perfect. Let me just take this away. Okay. And swap the yoke. Or which yoke? Both yokes or one yoke? The gunmetal, the Simba, for Pinkle, TARDIS and Petrol. So one yoke, I'm guessing, because of that. Now, TARDIS I can do. The Pinkle, there will be a weight on. And let me just have a look in the swap pot, just to see if I've got any Petrols in there. If not, there will be a weight on the Petrol as well, but hopefully I can get one for you. I'm guessing there might be a weight on the Petrol. Would you be happy to wait for the Pinkle and the Petrol Blue as well? Yeah, I don't have very many blues in this swap pot, to be honest. I'm just looking. No, I don't think there is any in there. You don't mind waiting? Okay, so I'll take one out for the TARDIS blue I just added in. And then these two I'm going to pop in a little bag with a note to say we're swapping for a Pinkle and a Petrol blue. Okay, then the rest of your pals here, what do you think to these? Are there any other changes you'd like to do? One Pinkle and one Petrol blue. Okay. Which would look best on the moon? You know what? Because the moon has got that rainbow crystals on them. Now, let me see. They may look slightly darker against the dark sand, but I'll hold it. I'll see if I can sort of pop it. If I put it in the middle, maybe. Does that help? Oh, no, I don't think that. Let me see if I hold it a lot closer, if that will help. You can kind of see the colour on the moon there. I quite like the blood orange with it, but I think that's just because of that lighter crystal at the top here is that reddy orange colour. Thank you, Bab. But honestly, because it's got sort of all colours, let me read through the colours, what they are. And then, so the top one's red, then pink, yellow, light green, dark green, bluey purple, and then silver, I think it is. So red, pink, yellow, I think it's light green, then dark green, then bluey purple and silver. So it's got like all of the colours, or quite a nice range of colours there. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Might help. Wrong way, this way. I suppose actually the green in the middle there stands out more on this camera. So yeah, lots of different options. I know this camera's not as good at seeing the detail, so it is this one over here. It's just, I can't, let me see if I can hold it with just this up actually for a minute without the pearls behind. Again, it might be too dark in this. It's not the best. Leave it empty. Okay, so no pearl on there. That's not a problem at all, my lovely. Okay then, so the other pearls then in the sand, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? So no pearl on there. Oh, sorry, swap the midnight blue for another pinkle. Yeah. Okay. And then we're happy the rest on lobster fittings. Okay, let me bring you back up and I'll write that down. So when you say the rest on lobster fittings, does that include the 3 pearls that we're waiting for, so the 2 pinkles and the petrol blue? Or do you want to keep those 3 loose and only the ones in the sand now on lobster? Does that make sense? So, yeah, do you want to include the 3 swaps that haven't been done yet, or happy to keep those loose and just these ones on the lobster? On lobsters. Okay, let me just write this down then. Including swapped pearls. Okie dokie. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the website. No, the sea foam is going on the ring. So the sea foam can't be, yeah, the sea foam green swap is on the ring. Let me just confirm this now, Joe, so I've got it right. So we're swapping the red for a seafoam green, and that's going on the ring. No pearl on the charm, and then we're swapping your 3 pearls for 2 pinkles and a petrol blue, and then the pinkles, the petrol blue, and then the other loose pearls all on lobster fittings. No, that's fine, Sam. I do miss things sometimes, so it's not a problem to sort of shout out. But yeah, just confirming there, just to make sure I haven't got it wrong, Joe. But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. So I'm just moving this over. Aaron's just brought me a drink in, bless him, but he's popped it too close to me, otherwise I was going to swing around and knock it then. And I've done that many times before, so I have to sort of move it to the place where it always sits. Right, up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Perfect, Sam, not a problem. Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. So Carrie, we're going to start with your maple moves, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. Okay, so you've got 3 maple moves. So as always, we're going to find out the first item of jewellery, move on to the second one, find out that jewellery, third one, find out that jewellery, and then we'll add those to your other openings. So let's go on to the correct camera and let's go down. So Carrie, good luck. You've received, yep, not a problem. If you've responded, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I'm just trying to think. It didn't link to this opening, did it? I don't think it did. If it did, let me know. I'll go and have a look. If it didn't, then that's fine. I can get back to you. Is it not 4? Pause. Let me have a look. 1, 2. 3. I've only got 3 on 2 different order forms. 1, 2. Yeah, I've definitely got 3 on 2 different order forms. Is there, I mean, I can have a look. Was there meant to be a different order form? Let me just see. Hang on. Okay, no, I don't have another order, so let me just have a look at another look here, so bear with me. No, I've definitely got down 3 altogether. There's a miscounted. There is only 2 order forms, the large one and small. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, but no, there's with the maple moves. There's definitely 3 of those. Is that okay? Are you happy for me to continue? Yeah, okay, brilliant. So it's half open where I started a moment ago. And your first one is an anklet. Now, this is, oh, we've seen this one before. I don't think it's on the website just yet. It does have a little bell. I don't know, let me hear. Oh, just a little slight bell on that one. I don't know if you can hear it. Where's the microphone? So this is the star anklet. So it's got 6 sets of crystal star charms. And on each set is like 2 crystal stars. And the colour here is a baby pink. So the stars, look at those. So 2 little stars. So you've got 6 sets of those in a baby pink. So this anklet comes with 1 opening, and then you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. If I grab your card and it says have a bonus chocolate pearl. So you get a bonus chocolate, so that means I've got a pearl of chocolates, a pot of chocolate pearls at the ready, and this one over here is your bonus pearl. So I'm going to pop it right there just to make some room. Now your choice here with the anklets carry, you can choose to either keep him or you can go for a lucky dip. What would you like to do? Swap this one, so you'd like to go for a lucky dip. Okay, now what I'm going to do is, because you've got a couple of the maple moves, I'm not going to add these in the lucky dip pot until the end of your order, because then that way we're not going to add them back in, so you're not going to get the same one out again. Okay, so I'm just giving them a mix, and then if we dive in here, you've got this one here. Now this is a charm. This charm normally comes with one opening. On this game, obviously, it is going to come with 2 openings. He is on the website, I believe. I think this one was one of the monthly charm deals, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. But actually, is it on the website or is it a new... I think you guys are going to have to remind me. So overall it is a heart outline, and then you've got these flower butterflies in the middle, sort of, it's laser cut design. Now the fitting and the pearl are going to sort of move around the heart here, so the heart will move, but it's predominantly going to go back to this positioning here. So with this one, I'll need to know what fitting you would like. So it does come with 2 openings, pearl on or off, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. So I'm going to bring you back up. Lobster or a hoop fitting? Lobster. Perfect. So then we're going to move on to your second maple moves. So again, just going to give it a mix. Again, I don't think I've showed you guys today. There's so many in here. Literally, oh, okay, let's go for that one then. Yes, so many in there. So when I'm sort of diving in, I'm just mixing them around, but I can't see that all roughly the same shape, same size. So I can't sort of see what's what. And in here you've got a pair of earrings. Now these are in the blue collection earrings. I don't think they're on the website yet actually. They are stud back earrings. They will come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So blue crystal right at the top in like a 3-leaf design within the blue crystal. Straight under that is a clear crystal, and then you've got this crystal encrusted, it almost looks like a flower top pin cap. So under there is where your pearl's going to get set. So that sits right up there, like on top of the pearl here. So then that flower crystal design sits on top of the pearl. So these earrings, again, let's do your maple moves. And this one says, claim a free gift. So claim a free gift. Now if I bring you back up, and then I'm just going to dive in over here. And your free gift is a crystal charm. Now it does have a small lobster fitting on at the moment. However, if you would like to change the fitting, you can do so. So this is the peridot shimmer green crystal heart charm. So it's shimmer because it's got this shimmer effect at the back, which makes the front of the crystal gorgeous shimmer effect, and it's the peridot green, so it's got the different shades of green, as you can see, as the light catches it. So again, if you'd like to, so if I show you without me holding on, it's got a small lobster fitting there, but if you'd like to change it for a different fitting, please let me know. What would you like? Happy with the fitting? It's perfect. It's husband's birthstone. Oh, I love that. Love that. Okay, right, we're happy with that one. So then going back to these earrings then. With these earrings, would you like to keep these ones or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep the earrings. Brilliant. Okay, then moving on to your third and final maple moves. So I'm just going to write this down as well. So earrings. Let's bring you back up again and dive in here. And we've got this one. So, oh, okay, so it is another anklet. This one does have a slightly larger bell. You can hear it jingling away there. Now, these are the ones I shown the other day. So they are a new design. Again, it's a crystal raindrop design. So you've got 9 crystal raindrop little charms coming off here. This colouring is the amethyst purple. So 9 all the way round, basically. You've got these little crystal raindrops, if they hang correctly. So there we go, in a amethyst purple. So this one, again, it comes with 1 opening and you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, your last Maple Moves card. And we've got 10% off code to be emailed to you. So Carrie, if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And I'll email that across for you to the email address on the order form. So with this anklet, my lovely, would you like to keep this one or would you like to go for a lucky dip? It's your lucky night because it's your birthstone, so you'd like to keep this one. Perfect. So then we've got the anklet. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, let me just have a look. So you've got the heart charm with 2 openings, the earrings with 2 openings, and the anklet with 1 opening. So that makes 5. And then if we add that to these ones, 2, so, oh wow, so you've got 23, 23 openings and 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters for you, with the 23, 1, 2, which 23 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Now, regarding the sand, we'll see how we go. We may have to, I don't know, we'll see how we go. May have to move it around and be a little bit creative. Actually, yeah, I do have. Where is my other bit of sand? Where did I put that? It's over here. I mean, it's in a different type of dish, but I did get some sand the other day sorted, so I can technically use this bowl of, it's the same sand, I could use that as well as like an overflow if need be. I haven't missed you when I've just got up, have I? Oh, that's going to get in my way. I do not want to knock sand everywhere. For now, I can pop it there, and then after the opening, I can move it. 8 oysters, donate the shells, the rest pops. All making me do math. How many did I say? 23. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm just going to carry on counting with the egg pops. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So you've said 15 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a cacophony, I don't think that's the right word for this. We've got a lot of pops here. I am going to sort of spread them around the sides, just so I've got to fit Pearline in for a moment. Oh. I've got the 4 pearl ones already, yep. So we're going to do Pearline first. We're then going to do your egg pops. We'll then do the 4 pearl oysters, then the normal oysters, okay? And then at that point we'll go from there. So with the shells, are there any colours that, no, sorry, bear with me. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And overall colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? No, Carrie, there is nothing to apologise for, honestly. So let's get your gifted donated pearl first. So you've got an amber pearl as your gifted pearl. So that's already next to the chocolate. So before we even start the opening, you've got a chocolate and an amber. Now, if I just move these to the top possibility of the view, possibly up a little bit higher maybe. Okay, so I'm going to try and stay in the view of the camera, and then I can then zoom in different parts as we go. So I may as well actually egg pop them into this sand, and then I'll move them into the other sand as we go and do it that way. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one, and I don't know if that's going to work actually. Can you guys see there is 2 pearls there? You've got a lemon yellow and a forest green. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A creamy lavender and a tidal green. So the tidal greens are like a greeny chocolatey one. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. A black cherry. An icy blue. And another creamy lavender. Are those ones at the top? There we go. I was feeling like they weren't getting seen properly. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. Now one of them is a funky shape, so let me show you that one first. It's this blood orange. He almost looks like a mushroom top because he's got a flatter bum there. So if I pop him, so the mushroom top is that way, if that makes sense. So I pick him up, you can sort of, I don't know if that helps to see, but he almost, can you see what I mean? Looks like a little mushroom top there with the blood orange. And then you've got a lighter silver bells. I know, Gemma, I don't think it is. It's close, but no. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A chocolatey bronze and a brighter pink. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a bridal white. Yes, of course we will. A brighter pink. A sea green. Oh, is that a slightly two-tonal or is that just my eyes? No, I think that was just my eyes. So a sea green and a midnight purple. So midnight blue base with that purple overtone. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. You've got a Cadbury purple, which I suppose actually it's a darker Cadbury purple. Where's the camera at? I feel like the camera might be just a touch far away. I don't know if I've just made that too. So darker purple, so it's just a touch darker than a Cadbury purple. Oh, that might be better actually. And then another bridal white. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. I just need to make some room, so I'm just popping the eggshells that we've popped down here. So the 2 pearls in here, you've got a creamy lavender. Again, these are creams and they do have that purpley tone over the top. And then a icy blue. This icy blue is slightly lighter, slightly larger than your first one. Your next one has got 4 pearls in. I don't know if you guys are seeing how many pearls are coming out in the sand here. So you've got a cranberry red, a bridal white, a larger chocolatey bronze, and a darker gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. Four pearls in that one as well. Another bridal white. Now this is where we may have to start moving things around. A blood orange, an amber, which is a slightly funky shaped amber. I almost call this like a pebble shape because he just does look like he's slightly squished. And a two-tonal purple. Where are we? Are we going to focus on this? Nope. Look at him. So a two-tonal purple. We've got 5 egg pops to go. So your next one. 3 pearls in that one. A burgundy red. A brighter than candy floss pink. And a tidal green. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And, oh, okay, so this one here, I remember seeing this pearl going in and I absolutely loved it. So it's a Simba Peach with this gorgeous splash of like a darker peachy, almost going into like a chocolatey tone. So if you can see that splash there, so Simba Peach with that darker splash to him. I don't know if I can, oh, there's the darker splash. I don't know if you can see that there. He's lovely. Okay, and then also from the egg pop, you've got an amber and a brighter pink. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A yellow. A blood orange. A darker purple, which is oval shaped. So hang on, just trying to grab him where we can see. So yeah, if we can see this here, so he does, oh sorry, this camera's not there. He does have that oval shape to him. So he is slightly funky. As always, at the end, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And of course, if you're not happy with the shapes, then we can do that as well. And actually a forest green, which is also a slightly funky shape. Again, it's not as oval as that purple, but it's not fully round, if we can see that there. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a autumn peach, a midnight purple, a really bright midnight purple actually, so base midnight blue with that purple overtone, and a pinkle. So this isn't a two-tonal pinkle, but it is a pink base with that sort of purpley overtone. If I pop it next to this pink up here, actually, I think that will help you see, where are we? Can you see, oh actually I don't know on the camera, but to me here, he does have that purpley tone to it. Okay, let's see if we can get some more for your last egg pop. Three pearls in your last egg pop. Okay, so in these 3, you've got a golden yolk yellow, a bridal white, and a dove grey. Now what we're going to do, because you are going to have the colour order at the end, I'm going to remove the pearls from the sand and pop them in this dish, and then when we open the oysters you can then see the pearls going in again, and I'll put them in here. Then at the end we'll do a colour order with them all, and we may have to use both dishes, maybe for like darks, and one for darks, one for lights, and we'll see. So if it's okay with you, so here they are. I mean, again, this camera's, let me do it in this camera, because the other camera isn't the best for the pearls. So moving across slowly. Actually, if I just put it literally like that, that's all of the pearls there. So if that's okay with you, I'm just going to take them out of this dish, put them in this dish, because we're going to be moving them for the colour order anyway. So I'm literally just going to put them in any order, because we've still got 4 pearl oysters and 8 normal oysters to go. Yeah, I reckon we are going to have a darks and a lights colour order dish at the end, and sort of mix between the two. Which is fine. We may be able to fit it all in this one, but I'm pretty sure we won't. But that's okay. Nearly there. Okay. So if we get that back over there, I'm just going to pop these ones to the side just so I don't knock them over, and then we'll open these ones like normal, and then I'll bring them all back and we'll see where we can fit them moving forward. No, you haven't, honestly. So 4 pearl oysters now. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster number 1. There's no more in that one, so we are of course cording. Okay, so straight away you've got a lavender. Again, I'm just going to be putting them up high just to make room. You've got a pickle, a pastel gold, and this one, it's like a dark purple silver. He is really, really interesting. Let me just get a closer view on him. Can you see what I mean? He's like a purpley silver. Oh, okay, coming back across to your next 4 pearl oyster. Oh, we've got a runaway already. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in this one you've got a candy pink, I think just slightly darker than a candy pink actually. A slightly mottled, darker gunmetal grey. So when I say mottled, he does have slightly lighter and darker areas, but he has that sort of mottled effect to him. Again, another pastel gold, slightly darker than the first there. and a periwinkle. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, so again, cording. Okay, and in this one you've got a I think it is a raspberry, so it's a brighter raspberry, so it is close to that pink there, but I think you can see the difference between the two. You've got a darker lavender, again a blurple, so this is a mix between blue and purple, and some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple, and then a larger peach. And then moving through to the last 4 pearl oyster. Oh, we've got a runaway here already. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So the last of your 4 pearl oysters. And we've got a two-tonal icy blue. So you can see lighter and darker blue shades there. You've got a mystic purple. Oh no, this one's a golden peach, sorry. So a golden peach, and then a brighter pink. No, that one is a brighter pink, it's not quite raspberry. Okay, so they are your 4 pearl oysters. Now moving on to your 8 normal oysters. So, let's just move these up. Oyster number 1. Oh, Carrie! You are quadding. With your first normal oyster, we are quadding. You've got a darker raspberry. A Cinderella blue. Another goldeny peach, and it's a pickle, brighter pickle green. Your next oyster. no more in that one. So we've got, it's a pickle, another pickle green, slightly funky shapes, ever so slightly darker than the first. Actually, you've got two here, so it's actually closer in colour to that one up there. Moving on to your next one. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got another purple. So again, it's a mix between blue and purple. In some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. It's very close to that silvery purple up there because he's got the blue in it. It is a blurple. It's, yeah, sort of in between the two. Your next oyster. You can see a larger pearl straight away. Oh, is it a Pepsi? Is it a light Pepsi or is it an icy blue? I think actually it's more towards an icy blue, this one. Yeah, he is. Oh, actually, he's sort of in between. I am going to say more of an icy blue. But yeah, he is in between the sort of light Pepsi and the icy blue. Your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more on that, in that one, I should say. You've got a seafoam green. He's a slightly darker seafoam green, but he's definitely that seafoam colour. Okay, so we've got 3 oysters to go. I am just going to have to change this over. So your next one. You are twinning. Twinning with raspberry watermelon-y. Let me just see. Oh, they're a mix between raspberry and watermelon twins. Let me pop them. Where can you see? Oh, this side here. Yeah, so you can see they're sort of raspberry-ish, but they've got a slight watermelon-y overtone to them. Next oyster. You've got a rose gold. And then your last oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's no more in that one, so you are ending with triples. And ending with some colours that you don't have already as well, which is perfect. Oh, if they stop rolling off. You've got a brighter lemon yellow, I'm going to say more of a apple green, it's not quite pickly, and then a larger, let me just clean it again, midnight blue. Whew. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because all of these pearls here are the ones that have just come out of oysters, we're going to, sorry, just had a really quick sip of my drink. I'm just going to measure the largest ones here, because these are the ones that are oysters. So the ones which come out of the egg pops, normally the largest ones that come out there are 8.5. So if I just have a quick look here to see if any are the larger than 8.5s. So first of all, the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So the rose gold is not an 8.5. The rose gold is a 9, straight away in the 9 club. I had a sneaky suspicion. Let me just measure a couple of the other ones as well. So the lavendery one is not a 5, not a 5, oh, sorry, 0.5, more periwinkle, sorry, 6, 6.5, 7, 8. So he's an 8.5. Icy blue at the top is not a 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8. He's an 8.5. You know what? I think actually the rest of them are looking slightly smaller than that rose gold. The brighter pink is also an 8.5. And then let me just measure the twins. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So I'll grab the 9 badge in a minute. So if you would like to keep that rose gold, you don't have to have it on the jewellery, but if you would like to keep him, you'll also get a 9 club badge as well. However, you do feel free to swap him out if you would like to. It just means that you don't get the badge. So bringing back all of these pearls, I may be able to fit them all in here. Shall we try? Shall we try? Did you want me to keep the twins separate, or are you happy for them to go into the colour order? I mean, they would be next to each other in the colour order anyway, because they are the same tones. What do you think before about the twins? So these are all the pearls minus the twins so far. I'm happy for them to go in, but yes, please keep them next to each other. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm just looking, and to be honest, I'm going to put them down there so they're next to each other there, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's no others like them. So, okay, so let's start with the darker ones to start with. Now I'm going to go through the colours as I pop them in the sand, and then I can do sort of a zoom in of each section. Obviously this is looking really bright here at the moment. Again, it's because this camera is not going to pick up the colours perfectly. It's the other camera. However, I can't, it's easier for me to do it like this for the colour order, and then I'll zoom in properly on the best camera, if that's okay with you. Okay, so the thing is, guys, if I do a swirl, then Carrie going through picking what colours she'd like to go where will get quite confusing for me. So the lines are better to do it that way. So if we do the darker silvery gunmetal, again we've got an even darker gunmetal, so I'm just going to swap those two over. Then a silver bells. What I'm doing is I'm just gonna pop in what I think needs to go on this row, and then that way I can't, if I miss any, we can go. So then we've got silver bells, then dove grey, and then we've got a lovely collection of bridal whites. From the bridal whites, let's go to the creamy lavenders. So 1, 2, 3 creamy lavenders. Then into the lilac-y purples. And the darker silvery purple. The mystic purple, I think, is, no, from the silvery purple let's go into the darker purple, the Cadbury purple, then the midnight purples. Oh, hang on, just got sand in there. There we go. So midnight purple, midnight, is that, yeah, that's midnight purple. And then from there, I'm going to go into the mystic purple. And then we're going to go blurple, periwinkle, I believe. Then Cinderella blue. Then icy blues. Icy blue, two-tonal icy blue, and then another icy blue. I've forgotten this one. This one I would say goes there, so I'm just going to move these all down one. You may find that I'm going to forget a couple. Again, I'm not looking at right now, so I'm ever so sorry. I'm not looking in the at the comments just while I'm concentrating. And that's the sea foamy green, so let's put that one there into the lighter green, and then the pickle greens, 1, 2 and 3. From the pickle greens into a sea green, forest green and tidally greens. Let's just remove that from the sand. Sorry, a bit of shell in the sand there. So tidally greens and that one. And then I think we have to go to the chocolates from there. So chocolatey bronze, 1, 2, 3. Oh, then burgundy. I think then we have to go into the golds actually. So 1 gold, 2 gold, then golden peach. Let's move these peaches together, and then that one, and then your two-tonal peach, this peach. Nope, I don't like it. Let's move them all over one because I need to put that rose gold in after the normal pastel golds. That's better. And then from the peaches, let's go into your ambers. So 1, 2, 3, into the I'm going to have to do blood orange. I was going to think maybe to do the golden yolk yellow there. In fact, I think I am. So golden yolk yellow, then lighter yellow, lemon yellow, pastel yellow. Oh, I don't know if we're going to fit them in. Oh, and then from the yellows, I've also missed this midnight blue, which should have went next to the midnight purple. From the yellows, let's do the pinkle. So it's doing sort of, actually no, not the pinkle. Let's do the twins there, because they're the raspberry sort of colour, raspberry watermelon, then the pinkle, and then into all of your pinks. Ooh. Pink, pink, pink. No. And then we're gonna, oh. And then in this one, I can fit them. I'm determined. I just don't want to have to move them all up. Okay, so then I'm going to have to do it on this side. So why don't we actually do it on this side, because then the midnight blue can go next to the blues. And then going down, you've got the black cherry and the two-tonal purple as well I missed. The burgundy red, and then your cranberry and your blood oranges. Okay, so I have got those slightly out of whack, but there we go. So I'm going to move this out of the way, and then let's, okay, so if I zoom in, oh, I don't know where to start. Okay, so let's just move across and just go across. Just going to zoom in a little bit and sort of do it in sections just so you can see all of them carrying. Now this is going to be a little bit hard to go through to say which colours you'd like where, so I'm very happy to sort of stick with you, but I'm going to stop moving the dish in a moment because I think that will make it easier for you to sort of say which ones you'd like where. I mean, if you would like to, you can take a screenshot and then email me the colours across. If you're happy to do it now, it may be easier to do it now while they're in this order, because just that way you can confirm. Just because there is so many pearls, I can then sort of say, well, actually, is it this one? And you can like confirm or deny. Now, am I going to get them all? If I move this out a bit, I may be able to get them. Oh, that pink one just needs to squidge over just a little bit. Come on, guys, get in. Ta-da! Okay, that's all of them there. So I know it's not as zoomed. Actually, I suppose I can zoom it slightly like that. There we go. What do you think to these carry? Now I just need to go put this sand dish back, because otherwise I am going to knock it over, and I really don't want to do that. So any swaps that you'd like to do, of course we can do that. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If it would be helpful, I can sort of say an item of jewellery and then you can say the colour that you would like. or of course if you just would like to sort of shout out what you'd like to go wear, excuse me, that's absolutely fine as well. Oh, so swap one gunmetal for a black and then bridal white on the wiggle. So I'm just pinning your comment for a minute so I don't lose it. Oh, I think I'm going to need that sand back again. I knew I shouldn't have got up too soon. Right, so what I'm going to do is... Okay, so swapping a gunmetal for a black. And then you'd like to have a black and a white on the wiggle. Which way round would... I don't know if you can see it there. Which way round would you like it? The black on the top or the white on the top of the wiggle? Mystic purple and a burgundy. Again, black... No, which one on the top? Which one on the bottom? Okay. And then you'd like to swap 2 bridal white for a Pepsi and an evergreen. So black on top. So purple on top. Okay, so swap both for 1 Pepsi and 1 evergreen for wiggle. Again, which one would you like on the top there? A Pepsi or an evergreen? So 2 whites, I'm swapping for the Pepsi and the evergreen. Then cherry, sea green. And then black cherry and sea green. Pepsi on top. So top Pepsi and then evergreen. And then with the black cherry and the sea green, which one would you like on top? Then black cherry on top there. So this is the one we're swapping for the colours. So then black cherry and sea green on that one. And then the forest on the butterfly, dark raspberry on the cupid. So those 2, forest on the butterfly, dark raspberry on the... Oh, I've just realised that the other camera is off. Oh, I'm so sorry. Those ones. Okay. Forest and darker raspberry. Is that right? So where are we? Forest, green, raspberry, if those are correct. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'll go back over to your pearls again so you can see them closer. Just attach these ones onto here so we are ready. So this one and this one. And then this one and this one. Okay. That's absolutely fine. I do have a very, very, very long very long list on a sea blue wait list. Okay, so if you're happy to wait, that's absolutely fine, but it is very, very long at the moment. So Dove Grey. Dove Grey, they're swapping for Sea Blue. That's absolutely perfect, Carrie. So right now you're happy to wait. If you change your mind, then you'll let me know. That's not a problem at all. I was just making you aware, because obviously that one I know there's a very long wait for, because I do have like, I know there's over 10 people waiting for one. But yeah, lighter Cadbury purple and pickle for the 2-path earrings. Oh, hang on, I just need to bring this closer to me so I can see. So the lighter Cadbury purple and a pickle. This pickle. So I've gone for the darker, smaller pickle, not the larger pickle. So these two here for the earrings. Are you happy with those? Again, if I grab the wrong ones, do let me know. Again, just confirm for me, just, yeah. So blood orange. So blood orange for the pumpkin. Thread through earrings, the waterberry. So the twins here. Golden peach for the antlers. Oh, the darker, the more golden one. I'm going to do that one. That one's the more golden one of the two. So those ones there for the earrings. Yeah, that golden peach for the antlers. Is that one okay? Oh, come back. No pearl on the maple charm or the anklets. Right, bear with me a second. So everything there is done. Everything there is done. So the blue earrings then I'll need 2 pearls for. So anklet, no pearl. Charm, no pearl. The blue earrings I do need to have pearls for. Again, I'll go back across so you can have another closer look. What I can do now is, if I just move these ones sort of along, I can fit the ones that I did miss off in here. So the reds, for example, there, and if I move these blues and purples over, there we go. So everything now sort of fits in there. Maple earrings, the darker Cinderella, if you have them, swap out 2 greys. So these 2 at the top, hang on, I'll pop them in the sand here so you can see. Those 2 to swap out. I'm just going to look for 2 matching. Oh, those 2, are you the same? Not. Now these 2, they're slightly funky shapes, but they are the same. But oh, actually on the camera they look, I think that's just the shape. There you go. Well, again, they do look slightly different. Actually, no, they are. So those 2 are slightly funky shapes. I'm just going to look to see if I have any that are not funky shaped. No, so let me just show you. I do have other darker Cinderellas, but not that match. So the difference is, I don't even know if you're going to be able to see actually. So this one is just slightly not fully round. And then it's the same with this one. This one is again, just not fully round. Would you be happy with those? If you would prefer like proper round ones, that's absolutely fine, but we would have to go slightly lighter on the colour. Oh, happy with the funky shapes? And then can you donate Creamy Lavender to Charlotte Hayes, Tracy Scott and Midnight Purple to Jennifer Hill? You can, yes. Bear with me just a second. Let me finish popping these on here. So then we're going to have Cinderella on there. So then you'd like to donate 1 creamy lavender, another creamy lavender, and is that a midnight purple? Midnight purple. So those 3. So Charlotte Hayes is a creamy lavender. Tracy Scott is a creamy lavender, and Jennifer Hill is a midnight purple. Okay, let me go back over there so you can see your pals. I'm just attaching the names onto the correct pal here. 1, 2, 3. So purple or midnight purple is Jennifer's, and then the other 2 ladies. So Tracy is a cream lavender and Charlotte is a creamy lavender as well. Perfect. Then for you to keep is 2 tonal purple. Oh, hang on, let me bring you over this way then so I can do this. For you to keep, you'd like to keep the 2 tonal purple. That's that one, isn't it? No, it's that one. Let me just confirm. So this is the two-tonal purple. Yeah, this one's the two-tonal purple. So I was just looking at this one. This is the funky purple. But no, so let me put the funky purple back here. So two-tonal purple. The dark purple. Oh, is it that is that funky one? I don't know, let me know. The Simba peach with the spots, that's that one. The icy blue, the two-tonal icy blue. The rose gold 9, of course. You keep the funky one too. Ah, so the dark purpley. Did we say blurple? I'm confused. So you've left, for the unusual pearls here, you've left the pickles, the blurples, the lavender, the silvery purple. Is that the one? I think I'm confused with, hang on, let me put, I think because that's more, right, I think it's those ones. Again, it's quite hard to show you on this camera. Is it these ones? So rose gold, funky purple, then the dark silver purple. No, so you would like the dark purple back. Then you've got the two-tonal purple, the Simba with the spot, and the two-tonal blue. So am I putting the silver purple, so the one that's above the blue, am I putting that back in the big bowl? No, you're going to keep those two. Okay, let me show you these then. Are there any others that you'd like to keep for you? Let me pop that like that. Do you want me to do a sort of zoom in of some to going across? Let me just move this stand out the way again. Have I missed anything? So rose gold, funky purple, dark silvery purple, two-tonal darker purple, the Simba with the dark splash, two-tonal icy blue, and the darker purple. Yeah, this one is two-tonal ice blue. So I was looking at this one as well. I didn't realise before, but this icy blue has also got, so this is the icy blue which came out and is two-tonal, so we can see. And then this one has got like darker lines on it as well. Can you see that? So keep that one as well, possibly. Oh, sorry, I just knocked that there. Have I got that right? Keep the two two-tone icy blues, then donate for each person to decide. Oh, okay. You wasn't joking. I might need another post-it book. Where is my post-its? Are they in this one? Luckily it's the same colour, so we're fine. Yes, of course. So let me go back onto this screen. Give me a moment, ladies. Let me just write your names down, and then once your names are down, it's going to be a lot easier for me to grab the pearls that you request. So, Shelley Stanton, Kit Donal, Kim Seneca, Leslie Oliphant, Liz Thurlow, Talia Kelly, Carol Ann Grant, Sarah Jones, Lynn Lynch, Melissa Ward, Amy Jane, Irene Vasquez, Ilaria Boncory, Charlene Walker. Oh, my hand. Let's see, is it Ciara Khan? Sam Mac. Oh, sorry, spelt that wrong. McNamara. Hannah Louise Valentine and Mackenzie Johnson. My table is post-it crazy. Right, let me unpin this. And I'm going to go back up to where that comment was, and then I'm going to scroll back down. Hopefully I'm not going to miss anything. So, maybe you should see what colours come out. Try game. We'll take the bigger. So Kim Seneca, you'd like the bigger pickle. Okay. Carrying the sharp because of ladies become reason a lot of people. Carrie, literally sweetest, nice of you. Carrie, you're so generous, you're so nice. Can you have tidal green on a lobster from Kit? So tidal green for you, Kit, on a lobster. Okay. Where did I get up to? I'd love one of the 2 purples for Mackenzie. So purple for you, Mackenzie. Okay. Generous Kerry, thank you so much. Can I please have the Tic Tac shaped amber? Yes, that one there, Talia. Yeah. Okay, I would love the sea foamy one on a hoop. Said Shelley Stanton. Where are you, Shelley? Where have I put your name? Oh, right in front of me. Shelley Stanton. Hoop. Sam, Carrie, you're such a lovely, sweet person. I absolutely love the perfume we have here. It's always brightens up my day. Leslie, Carrie, you're just so sweet, so kind of you. Leandra, Carrie, thank you so much. You made my nights. Liz, thank you, Carrie, so kind. I don't know what to choose. There is Sarah. Sorry, I'm just catching up on comments. Icy next to the big bright icy, please, and a lobster. So this one for you, Melissa, and you'd like to be invoiced for that on a lobster. Sorry it's taken me so long, guys. It's because I have to go through because there's so many names. So I'm having to go through quite slowly and do it as I go. So I am taking a little bit of time. I do apologise. Rose gold has gone. So the closest is the pastely golds. If Ciara, if that's okay. But the rose gold was the big one. So Carrie's kept that one. Oh, Saria. I'm so sorry. Saria. So I'm just catching up on comments now. Can I have the seafoam green? The seafoam has been chosen, Carol. Sorry, my lovely. Can you have the larger white, please, with the pink cap? Said larger white with the pink cap, Charlene. Yeah. Thank you, Carrie. Could I have the larger light purpley on pink cap? So you've got Ilaria, you've got the purple, or you've got the creamy lavender Ilaria. Which one? Yes, I'll let say. Oh, I've already forgotten. I'm so sorry. It's Saria. I'll explain in just a moment. Oh, choice obsessing. Thank you, Carrie. No, just time if I can pronounce it. Can I please have the darker amber for you, Irene? Okay. If you could have those one, yes. No. Melissa, the other icy. Sorry, Melissa. Yeah. Thank you. You're a legend. Hanging fire. Don't apologise. Did you pick the tidal green? Yep, the tidal green's for you, Kit. Icy blue, Carol, on a hoop fitting. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, Sam. Sam, you'd like to have the cream lavender. I completely missed that, which means, Ilaria, if you're there, are you good with the other lavender? Sorry, Sam, I missed Sam's comment. I'm really trying to see. Liz, yolk yellow. So the golden yolk, Liz, or the slightly lighter yolk, please let me know. Oh, I'm 63 comments behind. I'm so sorry. Can I have one of the ones under the light greens? Oh, yes, of course. So the pastel gold for you, Ari. Yeah. Can you make sure I'm invoiced or posted to anyone who doesn't have an open order, please, no matter what the cost is? Oh, bless you, Carrie. Yeah, I'll write that down in a moment. She is indeed gifting these pearls at the moment. Again, I'm just catching up on the comments, I'm sorry. So it's no mind, the one next to the blurple. Oh. This one, the periwinkle, Ilaria. You'd like to have the periwinkle. Again, I'm going to pop that there for you, just for you to confirm. Yep, I've got that for a lobster, Melissa. Shirley. I don't have your name, Shirley. And I've lost Carrie, I've lost your comment. Should I have wrote Shirley's name down? I'm so sorry. Sam, you'd like it on a lobster. Yeah. I can pop that invoice over for you as well. Liz, the golden... Liz, is it the gold or the goldy peach? Oh, Sarah, the pinkle. If I'm missing these comments, I do apologise. So the pinkle for Sarah Jones. I don't see how I am missing. I'm going so slowly. Can't go fast. I reckon you should have called each person out in orderly fashion. Oh, I know. Ilaria, no, don't be sorry. Periwinkle for you. I think I'm catching up then, because I just said about that a moment ago. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sa'ari. I'm so sorry. I'm really struggling. Yep, on a lobster. Again, I'll explain in a moment about that. Oh, Ilaria, you'd like a pin cap. Oh no, it literally just jumped down all the comments. Okay, it just jumped all the comments down to the bottom. Shirley Churches, you are. Oh, perfect. Sorry, Shirley. And Carrie. Okay, so Shirley, please say your comment again, because I've now lost your comment. So which colour? So Shirley Churches. Please have the larger pink on the second bottom row. This one for you. Who said that? Leslie. So that one for you, Leslie. That's okay. I'm mixing up the R and I. So Sarah is fine. Sarah. Okay, I'm so sorry. Honestly, it's me. I'm sure when my brain's working properly, I'll get it, because it's just, yeah. Okay, so golden yolk yellow for Liz. Perfect, Liz. Okay, so I'm waiting on Amy Jane, Hannah Valentine, Shirley Churches and Lynn Lynch. So 4 people I'm waiting on. Lynn, you'd like an amber on a small lobster. Yep, Lynn. Of course, I can send that invoice across as well. So small lobster from you, for you. Hannah, you'd like to have the, oh, I've lost your, oh, smallest pink, that one there for your raspberry nursery collection. Yeah. So the last people left is Amy Jane and Shirley Churches. Shirley, my lovely, oh, there is a pinkle, Shirley. Sorry, that someone's just commented on your comment before me. So there is no, oh, I'm losing my mouth. The pinkle has gone. I'd say the closest one would be that one to a raspberry. The raspberries have gone as well. Possibly, so that one's the closest. Saira. Oh, like Saphira, but Sari. No, I've just confused myself again. Saira. I'm not gonna lie, my lovely. I'll try to remember, but I may not. Saira. I mean, it sounds beautiful, your name. Saira. So what I'm actually doing is I'll just come across so you guys can see, is I'm still just writing who these are from on the post-its. So I wrote the initial name on them, and then I'm still writing that they're from Carrie as we go. So that's currently what I'm doing while I'm looking up, finding the comments. I'm still writing who these are from. So I'm still waiting on Shirley and Amy. Oh, let's go back over actually so you can see. Carrie, you may have to pick for them. I can't see Shirley again. Oh, midnight to Amy. So this midnight blue to Amy. Yeah. There is not Mackenzie, no. Oh, the pink beside the peaches would be great. Brilliant. Like I said, Shirley, that one is the closest, I would say now, that is left. Oh, and that is everybody. Okay, so that is everybody that you chose, Carrie. Everyone has chosen, everyone has got their pearl. I'm just still writing from Carrie on here, just so when I obviously package these up, I can make sure that they know that this is the pearl from you when they receive it. Now, Carrie, for you, my lovely, the pearls that are left in the dish there are yours. Are there any other changes that you would like to do? Now, for everybody who has got a gifted pearl, if you have an open order, you don't need to do anything. It will automatically get added onto that order. If you don't have an open order, but you're planning on ordering in the next couple of weeks, again, you don't have to do anything. It will automatically get added on for you once that comes through. If you don't have an open order and you don't plan on ordering, again, that's absolutely fine, but you will need to send me an email across so I can obviously get your address. Now, those of you who have asked for fittings with the pearls, that's absolutely fine. I can invoice you that across for you. Again, if I don't have your email address already, if you don't have an open order, please pop me an email over just again so I can get your email address for that invoice. Okay, I believe that's everything. Thank you, my lovely. Yep, just whenever you're ready, pop me an email over. So, Carrie, I've brought back, these are the ones that we've kept for you so far. I have left them in the sand just for now, just in case you wanted to add to them. So it will be the... Oh, so with that, can we swap out the doubles? Okay, so white, lavender, blurple, darker, and Cinderella. Then you've got pickle and apple green, forest green, tidal green. So you do have chocolates, so you've got 2 extra chocolates. You've got a gold and a golden peach, and then you've got these 2 peaches. Yellows, you've got 2 yellows which are different, and then that one here. Pinks, you've got a bright pink, and then I'd say that's a lighter pink, and then those 2 are similar. You've got 2 blood oranges, so 1 and 2, and then that's a cranberry. So if I bring you back across, the ones horizontally are the ones which are singles, the ones going down are potential doubles. If you'd like me to pull any more out, then do let me know, or if you'd like me to add any back in that I took out, of course let me know as well. And then if you are happy with that sort of there, which ones would you like to add in? Bring back in the small pink, yeah. Just gonna move this over so they can sort of stay in a rough colour order-ish. I do, Katie, yes. Good night, Sean. Thank you for joining us today. Add in a sea green, a black cherry. I don't have any raspberry, I'm afraid, my lovely. So there would be a wait for a raspberry if that's what you'd like to do. If you prefer not to wait, then is there a different colour that you'd like? But yeah, at the moment I don't have any raspberries. And a TARDIS blue. So I'm going to take away 3 pearls for those that have done so far. 1, 2 and 3. Weight on the raspberry, add a mystic purple and a forest green. So again, there will be a weight on a mystic purple as well. So I can do forest green now. So forest green. So then those 3. No, 2. Hang on. I need to write it down before I forget. So mystic purple and a darker raspberry. Okay, so you've got 1 more pearl left to swap. So take these 2 away for a raspberry and a mystic purple. 1 more pearl to add in. And a Pepsi. Yeah, I don't have Pepsis either at the moment. Okay. Perfect. So the rest of those pearls there then you're happy with, as well as these ones from earlier. Oh, I need to get your 9 club badge. Don't let me forget. In fact, I'll grab that now. Oh. So I'm just making it a bit closer again. Okay, so here's your 9 club badge, just to say. Do it on live. I know it's been long, and thanks, ladies. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Let me bring you back up to me. And then I'm just going to gather all of your loose pearls here. And I'll pop them on that one, actually. Okay. Carrie, you're very welcome. I think if we did that off of the live, it would have got a little bit more confusing. And that way, obviously, that way you got to let the people you wanted to gift to pick what they wanted as well. It's not the largest opening I've had, no. It may be one of the longest, which again is not a problem. That's not a bad thing. It's just, but no, I think the largest was in the 30s. I'm pretty sure it was. I think it may have been, if those of you who remember Deborah, possibly. It was a long time ago though, so I can't 100% remember. But it's definitely up there. Definitely in the top 3, possibly. Right, so that's all safe on there. Let me just quickly go through, make sure I've got all the pearl colours for the jewellery. I'm pretty sure we did check again, but yeah. So thank you for the donations with your shells. Your 10% off code will get emailed across for you tomorrow, and don't think the coach do that. What? It's a lot. I mean, you had a large amount of pearls there, and you did so well. And the more I suppose you add, the harder the decision is, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Carrie, and that's safe up there for you. Right, let me pop the order list in for the rest of the day. Oh, I need to pin my comment back again. Fully booked for today. So obviously me pinning the comments there did help not lose them. So that might be a good strategy going forward if I'm going to take a minute to do a comment. Okay. So up next today, and Carrie, sorry, you're very welcome. Up next is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, let's start with your maple moves and then we'll do your openings together afterwards. So let's go down and good luck. You have got a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. So I was just looking for the card with the chain attached. Now this one I don't think is on the website yet. I definitely have shown it before. So it is a circle cage. Now you've got this gorgeous swirling effect with the silver with little cut out stars here. And then you've got zircon crystals on this half. In the middle is this diamond crystally, it's not a diamond, it's a crystal, but effect which dangles in the middle. And then the pearl sits right behind it there as well. Okay, so that is your item of jewellery. If we move on to your Maple Moves card, and your card says, put that back and try again. Oh no. Okay, so put that back and try again, which means we can't keep that one, I'm afraid, Shelley. Oh, and you was about to say to have a lucky dip anyway. Okay, so that's perfect. So let's give it a mix, and in here, this is your second one. We've got a pair of earrings. Now these ones would come with, excuse me, 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Oh, I think we saw these ones the other day actually. They are stud back earrings. And they have got a slight curve to them, and they are embedded with crystals, and then the pearl sits and dangles right below. So a slightly curved rectangle which has got crystals, and your pearls go in below, get set below. With this one, Shelley, would you like to keep these ones, or would you like to have a lucky dip? keep those. Okay, let me bring you back up. So like I said, they have 2 openings with those then, and then you've got a further 4, so 6 openings altogether, Shelley. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Thank you, Terry. 2 pops, the rest oysters. Donate the shells, measure the larger ones. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 oysters. Let's go down. So we're going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pals in, excuse me, your first one. I forgot your donated pal. So let me pop these in here first. So you've got a yolk yellow as your first pal, and then a creamy lavender. So base cream with a lavender overtone. Your donated pal is a autumny peach, and then egg pop number 2 and you've got 2 pals in that one as well. So another creamy lavender, and then a silver bells. Okay, then moving on to your oysters. Did you say you'd like to keep or donate your donate the shells? I've just seen your comment. Okay, so oyster number 1, Shelley. And there's your mother of pearl. Your first oyster has given you a blurple. So again, mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights is going to be more blue, in some lights is going to be more purple. Oyster number 2. Sorry, I'm just moving the camera a bit closer. There's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. You are twinning. We're twinning with, now they are slightly different. So this one here is more of a silver bells. And then this one is slightly darker, and he does look like he's got a slight hint of like a blue to him as well. So silver bells, darker with a hint of blue. So you can see the difference there. Your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got an icy blue. And then moving through to your last oyster, Shelley. And then I'll go through all of the colours again for you, and then we can have a look to see which ones you'd like where. So last oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And here's a dove grey, I believe. Let me just have a closer look. Yeah, a dove grey. Oh, there. So yolk yellow, creamy lavender, autumn peach, blurple, another creamy lavendery, silver bells, twinning. Is that creamy lavendery? Sorry. Sorry, two creamy lavenders, then a silver bells, then twinning silver bells, but one slightly darker with a blue hint. Then you've got dove grey and an icy blue. What do you think to all of these, Shelley? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, and then of course again which ones you'd like where. So as a reminder, from the Maple Moves we've got those earrings, so I will need to know which two you'd like on the earrings, and then of course which ones elsewhere. Swap your twins for sea greens, and then you'd like the sea greens on the earrings. Okay. So those two there for the earrings, if we're happy with those. Yeah, I can measure the blurple. I would say he's a 8.5. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. But I'm just, you have to wait a minute. Thank you. So with the other two items, Blurple on the rainbow crystal. Yeah, and then it's the other item, and I'll need to know which colour at the top and which colour at the bottom. And again, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do. Red and black for the wiggle. Swap yolk and dove. I want the reddest one you can find, please. You're closest to a blood red. You can find off camera, if that makes sense. Which colour would you like at the top? Which colour would you like at the bottom? That one looks darker on the camera. It does look quite dark. Red on the top. What do you think to that one there? I've just made it so it's not in shadow. But red on the top. Brilliant. So red, bottom is black. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, and then the rest of your pals then would be your loose pals. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? Swap the top for... Can I swap the top? Can I swap the top for four? Can I swap the top for 4 TARDIS? I could not get that out. Yeah. So yeah. So 4 TARDIS blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on all 5 of those. Okie dokie. I'm just going to write that down for you. Okay, Shelley, the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Shelley. You're very welcome. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Now, I do just need to take a quick comfort break. As you may have seen, Aaron, yeah, they are all spying you. I spy Aaron, look. I'm just going to change the microphone over because I know it will die while I'm out the room. So yeah, I'll be back as quick as I can. Hang on, let me just change this. Hello? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment, and when I get back, Melissa Ward, you're up next. When did you come in?
Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
Yes. Hello there. How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? How is everybody? Hey there, Liz. Hey, Katie. Hello, hello, hello. Working Bracken to death tonight. Oh, bless. Hey, Kim. Hey, Leandra. Hey, Susie. Hey there, Shirley. What's the crack? Not much. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. Had a nice time away with work recently. So yeah, all good. Ready to hit the ground running to get everything going again. Hey there, Kit. I need ideas for a fidget. That's not one I've heard of before. I suppose you could kind of embed fidget toys in a blanket, but that would be rather painful, depending on the kind of fidget toys that you've got. Beautiful morning in Australia. Very nice. Sitting in the hospital car park waiting for Dad to come back from his CT scan. And also the car blazing in the sun. Okay, well, glorious sun, and hopefully the CT comes back all good. It's nice to have you here, Sam, and I hope your dad's all good. Hey, Leslie. Still trying to get over Carrie B's bumper opening. Okay. Hey there, Scott. I'm all good, thank you very much. Living the dream as always. Printing anything at the moment, Carrie? Yeah. Running a few bits through Bracken at the moment. A few different bits for autumn and Halloween and etc. etc. So yeah, we've got a few bits flowing through at the moment. You want an acorn printing, please? Oh, I love the little pots that I made. Have you seen the acorn pots then? I wasn't sure what she was doing with those. How is everybody? Hey, Veronica. Weather is a weird thing, Sarah. Yes. And also amazing. And depending on where in the country you are and the mood you're in at the time, also poopy at the same time. So I need to make a bigger pearl tray for big openings. Okay. I will have a look to see what I can do. Yeah, I could do something with that. Hey there, Ramilda. What is this fidget blanket? I've never heard of a fidget blanket before.
What?
A fidget blanket.
I'm guessing it'll be a blanket of loads of like tassels and fiddly bits on it.
Huh.
I assume.
Like something with like never-ending bubble wrap that you pop it and it just pops to a different part of it. Would I print a cutout of me? I'm not that good. tassels, buttons, zips. Yes, you were right, Bab. Still sharing?
Huh?
Sorry.
Forgiven.
Uh-huh. So I think your partner's work done. They sent back some will. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is a blanket with other things people can play with attached. Alright, this makes sense now. I kind of understand what this is. I'm more of a...
If you imagine when the owls were babies, and the babies had like little... Some of it had like a tassel, some of it had like a crinkly bit, some of it had bits that the baby could grab onto.
Yeah.
It's like that, but...
Oh, sensory blanket.
Yeah. But
Fair
for
enough.
Adapted. Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll go with the standard blanket, me. But to each their own.
Well, no, because Quinn's got a weighted blanket, and that is...
It's good for him.
And it helps him, doesn't it? So...
Yeah. I imagine that would be rather hot.
I want one.
Not on my side of the bed, not. You want to have one of those on your side of the bed, you crack on. Oh. She's back. Doodly bibs, guys. Have fun.
No. 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 Hello. It's like having a constant hug. Yeah, my son, he's on the spectrum and he's got a visual impairment and sometimes everything, but he's recently just got one for his birthday from my mum, because I never thought about it, to be honest, for him. And he absolutely loves it. Like, he actually carries it downstairs, he carries it upstairs. Like, it travels around the house, and it's a weighted blanket, so it's a heavy thing. And it travels around the house with him, and he can just literally, he's happy. Melissa, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Melissa, let's do your maple moves. We'll do all of the openings together at the end. Oh, I thought that was really weird. I thought the dog was rubbing up against my leg, but both dogs are over there. That was really weird. Oh no, now I'm creeped out. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. So, Melissa, maple moves number 1. I live with heated blankets, Leandra. I have one in here, which is a lap one. I have one upstairs, which is another small one, and I actually have a bigger one in the living room. I love heated blankets. They're not always on, obviously, but they are my comfort, yeah. Right, let's go down. So, maple moves number 1. You have got a pair of earrings. These earrings are stud back earrings. They would come with 2 openings, and the 2 pearls would, or the 1 pearl would need to go, a pearl on each earring. Okay, so the earrings, I think they're new, actually not on the website yet. So the pearls actually dangle from beneath. So you've got almost like this little triangle oval border with the, and then the pearls would dangle underneath. Well, oh. Well, it could only go so far. Okay, well, we've still got one, and they're not on the website yet, so I've got lots more that we can just, I will replace that one with. But let's do your maple card. 25% off code to be emailed to you. So if you would like to order again, you're going to have a 25% off code that you can use on the website. Now, with those earrings, like I said, I do have one here. The other one will literally show up. I don't know where. It's probably gone under there, actually. Oh, yep, here it is. It just went under the keyboard. Okay, so obviously these all do get cleaned down and everything before I set the pearls on them, so don't worry about that. Now, with these earrings, would you like to keep them or would you like to have a lucky dip? You'd like to keep them? Perfect. Like I said, I found both of them now, so they are both there. But like I said, it's a new item, so I do have many of them anyway. But, so first ones are earrings. Coming up then for your second maple moves. Let's go down. So good luck for a second time. And you have got one of the adjustable rings. So this one comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go on the jewellery. This is a clear crystal circle where the pearl gets set right in the centre, and then it's an adjustable ring as so. Now again, nope, we can stay down for the card actually. So moving on to your card. And you've got a 20% off code to be emailed to you. So 20% off. So again, now these codes, they won't be able to use on the same order. But it does mean that again, if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. Now, with this ring, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip for that one. Okay. So let me just give this a mix first. And then, excuse me, I knew today was a shorter list, but I didn't realise it was going to be, because we've still got a good few hours to go yet, at least. So please excuse me if I yawn. I don't mean it in any sort of boredom way. It is literally just tiredness, so I do apologise. Now, this one, Melissa, is a charm. When it goes on the website, it will come with one opening. For this game, it comes with two. No, Carrie, honestly, there's nothing to be sorry about, my lovely, at all, in any way, okay? So, Melissa, this one has got a blue crystal in the sun at the top, so it's almost like a night and day charm. So at the top half you've got the sun with the blue crystal and the trees, and then flipped reverse side you've got the mountains, the stars in the sky and the moon. So on this side there is nothing on that side, obviously you can just see reflection, but no, the detail is on this side. So it will come with two openings. One pearl goes on the jewellery. You don't have to have the pearl on there though, and I will need to know what fitting you would like. So please let me know what fitting you would like as well. So we're going to have the charm there. Oh yeah, Carrie, when I said that, it was nothing, it was not a moaning thing. It was literally that I've had really late weeks, late nights. I can't even talk, I'm sorry. But it wasn't aimed at you carrying anyway. I just meant, I thought I planned, but no, it's nothing. It's absolutely fine. It's not a problem. I feel like I've dug myself a hole, but I didn't mean it like that at all. Your last maple moves, Melissa. And let's go down. So sorry, now every time I read the word, it's setting me off. And in this one, you have got a anklet. Now I want to say, I am not going to remember the stone. My brain went to garnet, but garnet's the red one, isn't it? So I can't remember the stone, but it is an anklet with the green and black grey stone. So that has got different beads of the stone. So you feel, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let me just take a darker green and black veined stone, so you can see all the different shades and cuts here. This one, Melissa, comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now if we dive in for your card, and your Maple Moves card says, have a bonus chocolate pearl. So have a bonus chocolate pearl. Let me get that bonus one for you. Which means with this anklet, you get to choose if you would like to keep this one or if you would like to go and have another lucky dip. What would you like to do? Lucky dip, brilliant. So again, I haven't added the ring back in, just because in case you did have another lucky dip, so there's not a chance of that coming out again. So let's bring you back up and we'll mix this again for your next lucky dip. Oh, I think I've got a couple. It's either a couple or one's folded. Maybe it's folded. Yep, it was folded. Okay, so this one is a pair of earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. They have got a blue crystal right at the top as the stud part, and then the pearl gets set directly underneath the crystal. Now the pearls do not dangle with this one, they do not move, so they are still, so you can see it's all connected. So the blue crystal here, the pearl gets set directly underneath and they will not move around. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So your second set of earrings, so you've got the normal silver earrings and the blue crystal earrings. Which means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether, Melissa. Which 6 would you like? Oh my gosh. I'm ever so sorry. Which 6 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? 4 pops, 2 oysters. Okay, so 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? If we do your gifted pal first. So, your donated pal, excuse me, is a darker burgundy red. And then moving to your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. We've got 3 pals in here. So a creamy lavender, a lemon yellow, and a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. Three pals in this one. You've got a blush pink, a it's like a greeny yellow, and a midnight blue. Of course I can, Marion, not a problem. Moving on to your next egg pop. Two pals in that one. I was thinking that, Sarah. I need to have a closer look when it's in front of me. But I think it is more, I don't know. But yeah, it's got green in him. So you've got a coral and then a midnight purple. Your last egg pop. Two pals in that one. And you've got another burgundy red and a tidal green. Then moving on to your oysters. With your oysters, I didn't see, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Melissa? Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Donate the shells, bless you. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. 3 pearls in your oyster there. Thank you, Bab. So we've got a raspberry. Oh, I'm just cleaning him up. So a raspberry, a silvery chocolate, and a autumn peach. Oyster number 2. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. We've got a mint green. So mint green is sort of a light blue with a hint of green overtone. Let me show you. Mint green. I will measure that green as well, actually. Let's bring you back to measure him. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he is an 8.5. So you've got a raspberry, silvery chocolate, autumn peach, chocolate, burgundy red, and a tidally green, creamy lavender, yellow, blood orange, blush pink. It is like a lighter olive, but it's definitely got that yellowy tone to him, and a midnight blue, then coral, midnight purple, and a mint green. Melissa, we've got 2 pairs of earrings, one silver set, one with the blue crystal, and we've got the charm as well. So both earrings definitely do need to have pearls on. The charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so that's going to be up to you. If there's any pearls that you'd like to swap as well, do let me know and we can swap that. Swap the silver chocolate for this one that I popped your name on. Yeah. No. So one's definitely larger than the other. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Well, thank you for joining us today, my lovely. Oh, I've just realised it's slightly off camera. There we go. I must have knocked it there. I apologise, Melissa. Now, I think the last matching dark blue Cinderella's got chosen earlier, so I'll do as dark as I can. Okay, but 2 burgundy. So, matching wise, say, oh, those 2. So they're not dark ones, but that's the darkest match. Oh my gosh, I keep knocking everything. I'm so sorry. That's the darkest match I can get at the moment. Would you be happy with those? And then that for the blue earrings, is that right? Of course I can, Liz. Not a problem, my lovely. No problem, Liz. Bless you. I completely understand. I've had a really long week. It's only Tuesday, so it's fine. We're all good. Happy with those? Brilliant. Sorry, I didn't see that comment there, Melissa. So those two on the blue earrings. Yeah. Oh, midnight purple on the charm. Love that. Okay, let me just write that down as well then. So Cinderella's on there and midnight purple on there, and then swap blood orange for a matching coral for the other set. Okay, so just gonna bring you back across so you can see. Just pop the coral there, just because it's easier for me to match them when they're in front of me. I know that that other sand is kind of in front of me, but I can't see it as clearly. I will, of course, hold it up for you again. No, not that pot. I will hold it up for you again once I've done the match. Sorry, it just went into my own little pearl pairing world. I looked up like, oh, sorry. I think that one there. Oh no, that pearl. Oh, that's quite a funky pearl. That's not going to be a match then. That one's the same sort of size. That's what my issue's been at the moment. I've got the same colour, I'm just looking for the same size. Corals are beautiful, yeah. It is such an underrated colour, I think. It's not chosen a lot. But they are stunning. Oh, right. I'm literally... So is it that lighter? No. I'm just putting your one back in the sand for a second so I can make sure I've got all these. And then let's look in this pot. Or any matching too. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry. That may be quicker for me to find any matching to corals. I'll get the similar colour to yours though. But yeah, I've got 3.5 pots of corals. Because yeah, it's such a colour that I mean, just look. Oh, actually, that doesn't. There you go. That's more the colour down there. That one, it gets too light, and I think it. But yeah, down there, that's the proper colour. I think just closer. This camera, like I said, this camera is not the best camera for the zooms with the pearls. Okay. What do you think to those 2 there? Yeah, happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so then that would be with your loose pearls then, Melissa, those pearls that are left. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you would like to make? What do you think? Then invoice for lobsters on the 2 creamy lavenders, the mint green, the midnight, and the pinky one next to the olive. So those 5 there. Let me just move this one. So those 5 down there, and then these ones as your loose pearls. Is that right? So you'd like to be invoiced for, excuse me, so creamy lavender, mint green, midnight, and blush. Yeah. Okay, and then the other pearls there, what do you think to those? Brill, so you're happy with these ones here as your loose pearls as well. That's perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, and I'll pop these in here. Okay, so Melissa, the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up, you're very, very welcome, Melissa. Up next on today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? What? Oh, you did. Leslie, hello. Leslie, you've got 2 maple moves. Thank you, Bab. Sorry. 2 maple moves. So let's dive in for your first one. And let's go down. Oh, no, wrong camera. Nope. Even wronger camera. That one. Let's go down. Oh, now this one is a new pendant. I haven't shown you guys this yet. And this is going to be one of the amethyst collection that we're going to be doing. I'm still building the amethyst collection before I pop anything of it on the website. But this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. It is a Celtic design with 4 amethyst purple crystals in each corner. I don't know if you can see the purple on the camera actually, but yeah, and each corner is a purple crystal. Then you've got this Celtic design in the middle. Now if you choose to have a pearl on this one, it does go at the top here and it can move around, or you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. Okay, so let me do your card. And it says 25% off code to be emailed to you. So 25% off code to be emailed to you. So again, if you would like to be order in the future, Leslie, you'll have a 25% off code that you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow. Now, regarding this pendant here, are you happy to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Delighted, you're holding your breath in case it was a bad card. Oh, bless you. Okay, so keep that one. Okay. And then you've got your second maple moves. So sorry. Okay. So in here, and let's go down. We've got a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are hook back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. the wire's a little bit, doesn't want to really thread through there, so I'm just going to leave it there. So this one has got so the pearls basically, they dangle from beneath, so you can see that hook at the back there, so they do get secured there. And then it is I don't know how else to describe this actually, so it's got a couple of, okay, so it's a point at the bottom. It's almost like a arrowhead, if that makes sense. In fact, it is like an arrowhead pointing downwards with like little notches going along the earring. It looks like a zip to you. I mean, I could see the zip. Oh, lots of people are seeing a zip. I mean, yeah, now you've said it, it could be a zip. Oh, right, let me do your card. Pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. Okay, so pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. And now I've picked this top one, it's just this one's got stuck to the tape, so let's go down. I'm just going to move these ones out the way. And oh, okay, so this is another of the Celtic purple amethyst stone pendants. Now this is similar design but completely different. This one's slightly smaller and it's got the eternal love design entwined in. So it's actually got, again, it's got the 4 points of the amethyst stone at the top, the bottom, to the sides. You've got the love heart in the middle, which is entwined with the infinity sign, and again it's got that Celtic sort of feel to it. Again, it comes with one opening and you can choose whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So just to show you the one that you've already got, I don't know if I can, so it's the same theme, but they are completely different. Does that make sense? Can you see the differences? So with this one then, Leslie, would you like to have the pendant, the earrings, or a lucky dip? So the pendants, the earrings, or of course you still have the option of a lucky dip if you would like to. Keep the earrings. Okay, so is that over a lucky dip as well? So you're happy to keep the earrings overall? Oh my gosh. Whew. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that's perfect. So I can pop this one in the lucky dip then. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether, Leslie. Which 3 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? I will say, I'm going to be completely honest, my brain is really struggling. So if anybody, and now please do not feel obliged, but if anybody else who has an opening tonight would like to move, I'll do an extra live tomorrow to complete the openings. Now again, it's already late, and if you've waited this long, I completely understand not wanting to move, so it's absolutely fine. But if anybody wants to move and I can do an extra live tomorrow or move to Friday, I'm just throwing it out there. But again, I'm happy to stay on. I don't normally do that, but oh, tomorrow's fine for you, Kim. Bless your heart. If only if you're sure though. Leslie, pops for you. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3 pops. Are there certain colours? Excuse me. So 3 pops there. We're going to do your gifted pearl first. Oh, you've got a sea green as your gifted pearl. Kim, bless you. That's very, very kind. Yes, Liz, of course. I think it didn't help that I started the live. Lisa, tomorrow's good with you as well. Okay, guys, perfect. Thank you, everyone. Oh, you're so understanding. Thank you, honestly, guys. Right, so let's do your openings, Leslie. So egg pop number 1. You can't actually see the donated pearl much like that, can you? It's definitely there. 3 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a lemon yellow, a creamy lavender, and a burgundy red. I'll definitely do a live tomorrow, guys. It'll be the same order list from today, so the same order that it's in from Lisa onwards, if that's okay. Egg pop number 2, Leslie. Four pearls in that one. Midnight purple. A yolk yellow. A brighter pink. And a rose gold. And then your last egg pop and you've got 2 pearls in that one. Again, it's that olivey greeny colour and a brighter pink. So from the top you've got sea green, lemon yellow, creamy lavender, burgundy red, midnight purple, yellow, brighter pink and a rose gold, and olivey green and a brighter pink. Leslie, the earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on there, and then the pendant, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, so that would be up to you. Now, as always, if there's any colours that you'd like to swap, we can definitely do that for you. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out, which ones you'd like to swap in. the midnight on the pendant. Oh, yes. Love that. Okay, so pendant is midnight purple. And swap the burgundy for and white. Yeah, 1 and 2 for lighter TARDIS for the earrings. Let me see what I can do. Excuse me. Dearie me. I can't tell if they're the same or not. Hang on. Oh no, they're slightly different. Sorry, I had a shadow over my... let me show you what I'm doing. I had a shadow over my hand so I couldn't see. Again, excuse me. Let's have a look and see what they're like. What do you think to those two? Yeah, happy with those blues. And they're on the earrings. Oh my gosh. And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pals. So sorry, Leslie. But that is perfect. I'm just popping these in here for you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Leslie. I honestly don't mean to be. I don't know. I just don't know. But I'm glad you're happy with these. That's safe up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Right, now those who have had orders for the rest of the night, and Liz and Marion, you two as well, I will definitely go live tomorrow for you. It will still be quite a long live tomorrow because 2 of the orders are larger orders again. So it will be a longer live tomorrow as well, which is quite cool. We're probably going to go live from around 8 p.m. because I just need to, yeah, I'll send out I can't even talk. I will send out emails for you four as well. And again, thank you for being so understanding. But yeah, we'll be live from around 8 p.m. and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all and take care, and I can't even talk. I'm so sorry. Take care. Bye.